Hello. How are we doing? I'm being bullied by everyone and everything today. I don't like it. I don't like it. How are you? All right, I'm here. Let's see who has already found their way into stream before me. Naturally. Hi, Illusion. Or Weaver? I don't even know. I overslept. I don't know what happened. I woke up and my alarm was just mocking me. It was just on the screen, not making any sound. Why? Why would you do that? Also, you're gonna fall. Hold on. That's better. Hi, Chemist. Hi, Milk. I want to say good morning, but also it's not for me. I hope you're having a better morning than I have had so far, which hasn't been a lot, but hi, Wisdom. Hello, Brandon. Winston did appear. I heard him. He's been yelling at me, and they've both been playing kamikaze, which is lovely when you're in a rush. Good morning, Garfield. Or at least I hope so. Thank you, Brandon. Uh, Weaver, call me Weaver. All right, Weaver. I think I did, but I am in a rush and I am in a panic and I'm not okay. Oh, I went to the gym last night and now my legs don't work. Um, is that a good or a bad thing? Well, good afternoon then, Weaver. Just use different legs, yeah. Just use your hands. Just use your hands, I'd say. Oh, all right. We're here. It's Tuesday. I'm going to be reading. What about you? I didn't turn down my music enough. So normally I also give to lose water. So I'll try to do that again. I tried so twice, but she wouldn't listen. And now when I was coming here, she continually stepped in front of my feet, meowing and doing some. I can't explain it. She does a thing with her paw that makes me aware of the fact that she wants water. But I asked her twice. She didn't want it. And now I have to go. And then suddenly she wants it. What is this? What do you mean it could be broken? Weaver! I didn't even make coffee. I'm going to do that in the first sprint. We're going to start with the sprint in about 50 minutes. Is that okay? I drank coffee and ate a killer cookie and all of my parts are working fine. Okay. Good. That's good. It's so bright. It's so bright. And even better, even better. Apparently, Thursday or Friday? I don't know what day. Someday this week. It's going to be full on over 20 degrees. And I almost cried when I saw that. I almost did. I didn't do it. I almost did. Because that's not fair. It's March. Come on. It's already too bright. Don't give me the summer temperatures as well. Please don't. I kind of want to close the curtains already. We'll see where it goes today. So, what are you doing? I'm going to be reading Pelé. Yeah, chemist, I don't know. Over 20, over 20. I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. This is not going to work. Um, I don't know where I can file like a complaint, but I would very much like to because it's March. This is not done. Okay? The sun is one thing. Uh, it- why? Why? Why would you do this? X-rays, reefers, limbs using a laser point and imagination. Everything seems fine. Weaver, you may go skateboarding. I wish I could. I wish I could skateboard. Winston, please, for the love of books, can we just for a few hours? Hello. So yesterday I did read a little bit as well, and I got stream short a little bit, and I was just in time because I got nauseous, a little bit nauseous now as well. So I'm glad it's Tuesday so I can read. you doing? You can't climb the wall. Do you see that? I don't think you do. Hi. The thing that did kind of make me smile after I found out that my alarm was mocking me was that I woke up with both cats staring at me. They were just sitting at the foot of the bed looking at me. I think I probably just slept through the alarm. That's the best guess I have. But why did it stop making noise? Is that normal? Oh, I didn't update anything at all. So I'll try to do that. Yeah, it was them. They sat at my well, on top of my feet. Winnie, Winnie, no, that's not okay. No, don't argue with me. Go look at the birdies. Yeah, there's a lot of them today. All right. He has a lot to say today. Good morning, Erin. I mean, I'm trying. I'm gonna try. We're gonna read the book. Yeah, yesterday wasn't okay. We're gonna see how far we get today, but I always try to at least show up, right? And then we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the cats are staring at me, sitting at the foot of my bed, both of them, sitting next to each other, being perfectly happy. And then I get out of bed and they just start bullying each other and me. Why? Why is this happening? The sun is shining. I don't like it. So I'm just gonna be reading and hope it will make me feel a little bit better. I don't know. I wasn't very impressed with what I read yesterday. I kind of felt like when I was reading the autobiography of Charlie Chaplin, he was, I mean, he had a very interesting life, sure, and he did tell about his life or talk about his life, but mostly I felt like he was just name dropping a lot, and it just kind of feels the same. And just like Charlie Chaplin, I am not aware of those people. I don't know who they are, why they were, and I'm not going to look it up. So if he is naming entire teams, I don't, it doesn't really, it, not that I don't care, but it doesn't give me any images. I don't know what you're talking about. Um, so I hope it gets a little bit more interesting because, you know, I want to know about his life. I don't want to know about the games that he played. I understand that he's a great player, but what about the life behind it, right? I thought that is the point of the autobiography. If I want to know about his history on the field, I'll look up a documentary or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Luckily, I was a little bit prepared for that. I read someone's autobiography of a writer, but he used to be a wrestler, and he just talks about wrestling. Didn't talk about his life at all, just about wrestling, and it was very boring. This isn't too boring yet, but in the back, that's why I was already worried. In the back, it's like all his goals, and that kind of made me worried about what he was going to talk about. So I kind of knew that was probably going to be a little bit more football or soccer heavy than life. But I had hope, you know. Has the Eiffel Tower always been? Well, it's been there for a few weeks. Yeah, I found it. I found it at the store. It was in an envelope in one of the cabinets that came in, and we have to kind of throw that away, the pictures and stuff. But I found a few that were just of environment that I liked. I also have one of a pink bike, and one of, I don't know where it is, a forest from somewhere, anywhere, I don't know. And I didn't want to throw those away, so I took them. I took them with me. Are there still people on my roof? I really hope they're not with them because that would be awkward. Do you hear something? Because I do hear things, but I'm not sure what that is. I can't figure it out. It's not people. People on the roof would stress me out when waking up in the morning. No, no, no. I just woke up on my own, and my alarm was not making any sound. And the cats were staring at me. I imagine Pelé's bio is very contrived and corporate prepared. Read Wayne Rooney's book. Read Wayne Rooney. I don't know who that is either. Who is that? Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I think I'm gonna call you so. It's a footballer, all right, or a soccer player, but depending on where you are, I guess. It says football in his Wikipedia. Not American football, just football. I need to update the. Music is still loud. Why would you recommend the autobiography of this person over Pelé's one? Jesus, Lord. Have I ever read The Men Who Stare at Goats? I don't think I have. It does. I mean, why do I think of George Clooney when I read that? Why do I think of George Clooney? What is this? From the best-selling author of The Psychopath Test, A Journey Through the Madness Industry, and So You've Been Publicly Shamed. What? In 1979, a secret unit was established by the most gifted minds within the US Army, defying all known accepted military practice and indeed the laws of physics. They believed that a soldier could adopt a cloak of invisibility, pass cleanly through walls, and perhaps most chillingly kill ghosts just by staring at them. All right? Have you read this? Really? George Clooney produced a movie of the book? Wow, okay, my brain is such a wild place to be, because I had no clue. I truly didn't intend to say that. But that title just made me think of George Clooney. I guess it stuck in my brain. Sometimes things do that. I listened to the latest episode of Bailey Sarian's Murder Mystery Makeup. I don't know what order it is. And it was about I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Terry, the woman who was like in a vegetative state for, I don't know, 20 years or something. And her husband had to fight for being allowed to take out her feeding tube at the end. Because after he had gotten like $1 million from the government for malpractice, suddenly the family was interested or something. It was very. I knew the name, but I had no idea why anymore. And I guess this is the same. Look, I'm only just started. Maybe he just needs to get into the groove. But I was already disappointed that he ended. It wasn't even 60 pages of his actual childhood, and I was very disappointed that he then went on to go to the actual career part. There wasn't really any nice details or stories about his early childhood. And maybe that just stood out because I started this month with Trevor Noah's book, which is very detailed about his childhood and has a lot of actual stories. And I mean, it says autobiography, but from the moment we pulled it, I doubted that he actually wrote it himself. I truly think that this was written by someone else, a ghostwriter. Trevor Noah's book, I do believe that he wrote that himself. Why do I need to Google a patent? Wisdom. What is that? Is that about this book? Not Pelé, but the goat's book. Walking through walls. What? Oh no. Okay, we're going into our first sprint in 2 minutes, and I'm gonna be very, very happy about that because I don't like my screen. I don't like my screen at all, and I can't turn it down any lower because then it will go dark. This invention is a training system that enables a human being to acquire sufficient hyperspace energy in order to pull the body out of dimensions so that the person can walk through solid objects such as wooden doors. I need coffee. All right, I'm gonna make coffee as well. Um, I'm gonna update the prompts commands. Oh, the status is abandoned of this patent though. So if you want to, you can pick it back up. They're a mad bunch of military hippies. These pictures are wild. What the hell is that? What is figure three? Oh no, I'm not okay. Hold on. I'm gonna go. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go make some coffee, but I'm gonna read. I don't want to look at my screen. I'm not happy about it. It's never too early to walk through some walls. I agree. Oh, for coffee. Oh. Um, I am so disturbed by these images. I'm not okay. I'm not sure I wanted to know about this. What is this? People got paid for this. With them, people got paid for this. A training method of a person compromising the steps of generating an audible signal having a fixed period, generating a banner. Hold on, we were supposed to go into a sprint. Oh, the patent, not the coffee. It is too early, chemist. I need more coffee. Clearly, I'm not functioning. People get pay for the maddest things. I know it's unfair. People are starving on the other side of the world, and then there's people who come up with this stuff. It's too early to curse, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna make coffee because I'm not okay. Let me know what you're up to. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm rambling again. And not die. Maybe. I'll see you in less than half an hour. Be good. Pray for me. And I'll see you in a little bit. Good luck. last minute. That was the first sprint. All right, we're taking a 15-minute break. And then we're going into a power hour and try to get into flow. I'm going to do my very best. I am calming down a little bit. The thing about oversleeping for me is that I'm already panicked, all right? Every day when I wake up. It's just my default. CPTSD sucks. Anxiety problems, it's just, I always wake up feeling extremely anxious. Oversleeping, nightmare. I can't catch up, but my brain will desperately try anyway. So I will try to read meditatively in the power hour. I don't know about you, but if I oversleep, the rest of the day is kind of hell. So that's why I didn't even have coffee. I have coffee now. I also, if anything, this book has given me my favorite car ever. Hi, Will. How are you doing? And in case Millis can still hear me, thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a good day. Mine is going a bit chaotically, but honestly, what else is new? Um, Unfortunately, I would need a driver's license. I'm sorry. So, how am I liking the book? I'm a, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm a bit bored. I used to play soccer, okay? So don't think that I don't like the sport. I liked playing it. In fact, I was scouted as a kid during the school tournaments, but I wasn't allowed because it was too expensive or something. I don't know. I wasn't allowed to join that team. I was scouted by a team in middle school. Uh, and I really liked it. I liked playing football. I don't really enjoy watching it. I don't understand the rules, the names that this guy is talking about. I mean, what year is this? He needed to talk to his family back in Brazil when he went to Sweden for the first time through the radio. That's that's how long ago this is all taking place, right? I don't know any of these people, and I'm sure they were great, but this is literally a play-by-play of games that this guy felt like were important, and I would enjoy it a lot more if he also told about what went on in his brain or just details. Instead, we're having sentences like in the second half, in the 52nd minute, the 64th minute, and the 75. I was the Pelé I wanted to be. Okay, but what does it mean? What does it mean? So I'm just like, okay, okay. And I'm trying so hard not to skip. I don't want to skip. But these names are just upsetting me. And I really don't care about a play-by-play of a game that took place, what, 70 years ago? I wanted to know about him. I thought I was going to learn about him. And like in the same game, then all of a sudden I passed out in front of the goal. Okay, so here's a moment. We can go into detail. What happened? Nope. Some guy came over, picked him up, and massaged his legs to circulate the blood. And when he came by, the game was over. And that's it. That's it. That's all he says about that. So I I don't know what to say. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I'm gonna continue. Maybe it gets better. I really don't know. Anyway, let me see what you guys were saying. How are you doing? Playing soccer is cool. I agree, Og, but I I really don't want to play by plays of games that took place decades ago. I don't care. I'm so sorry. I don't have words. He sounds like a very boring guy. Well, Camus, no, not that's why I'm a bit. He doesn't sound like a boring guy. He just doesn't go into detail, and I wonder why. Maybe it's because of his generation, and he doesn't want to go into those things. Even though he does go into certain treatments of like in the beginning, he talks about how he would be disciplined, and that's not done anymore these days, and he understands why. So he is able to go into detail about things, but so far I feel like he's just so proud of how he came to be. Um, because he was very young, right? If you know anything about this guy, he was very young. He was like 14 or something when things started to get going, and he was 17 during this game that they won, the '58 World Cup, during which he passed out, but he gives no explanation at all. And it's probably a lot more interesting for someone who knows about football, but I don't. And I don't want to hate on it because I get it. I get it. He was very young. It was long ago. He was also, like he said, their team, the Brazilian team, seemed to be the only black team on the World Cup. So that was interesting. But he doesn't go into that either. And I hope maybe he'll go into that later. Oh no, it doesn't look like it. No. Oh no. And that's kind of what I was hoping that he would do. What sports do I practice now? I like to run, and I have a yoga practice. What about you? Do any of you work out? I mean, I know someone does in here. He could. I think he means he could do magic like Lord of the Rings in those minutes. I don't know, Will. I don't know. You think it's funny, Riku? Oh man, I don't know. How many pages is this? Maybe because geopolitics of the time Pelé styles are incompatible, corporate censorship has occurred. Well, they say that he wrote it himself, and I kind of want to. Did Pelé really? Hi, Toos. Hi. Did Pelé, and the first thing that comes up is, did Pelé die? No, he didn't. I guess. I don't know. Is he alive? What's happening? Write his own biography. Or was it ghostwritten? See, when you look it up, you don't really get an answer, but the wording is very interesting because it says in his own words on most places. Thing is, there's nothing wrong with using a ghostwriter. Not everyone is a writer. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't understand why there's so many people pretending to be writers. It's okay if you're a great footballer. You were you know, you're a legend. You don't need to also be a writer. You can use a ghostwriter. There's nothing wrong with that. Did he die? Oh no, wisdom. Are you kidding? Oh no. Why did Google say he didn't? He did. Oh, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, Google suggestions that he didn't, and it was confirmed in August last year. Not last year, in August, some year. I don't know what year. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, anyway, I straight up, I I'm doing my best. I overslept, and I hate that because then the rest of the day I'm just in a panic. What about you? Well, Rico, I said, did Pelé, and then there was a suggestion, and it said, did Pelé die? And the answer was no. So I don't know. Anyway, so one thing I did, this is going to be so unhinged, but if anything, I now have a favorite car, and if I ever get like some kind of driver's license, I want this car, and it's called a Romisetta. I didn't know it was a thing, and I love it. I want a light blue one, and I will do my groceries in it because I don't go anywhere else. Hi, Adam. As a retro gamer too, I've come across many Pelé soccer video games. I, he apparently he holds a Guinness World Record, but also I'm not on TikTok, just to be clear. But apparently there's this woman on TikTok who, um, what's her name? I don't know her name. I do know the name of her underage lover, Santos. And all I can think about is that woman and Santos. Every time I read Santos, it's a bit distracting. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't want to Google it. I don't want to Google her at all. I'm sleepy but fighting it off because my brain is like that. What do you wait, are you supposed to be sleeping, Will? Do you are you supposed to be sleeping? Do we need to send you to bed? I will. And the reason he's talking about the Romisada is because when he came back from Sweden to Brazil, he was given a car and he was very excited because he saw like a tarpaulin and he just knew he knew he was going to be given a car, and then they pulled away the thing, and it revealed a Romisada, and he was disappointed, and I'm a bit mad about that because why would you be disappointed if you get a freaking three-wheeled car that is just the cutest thing in the world? I'm a bit upset that he was upset about that. That's no, don't do that. Oh no, I just watched her speak. I thought she was muting herself, but no, it was muted. So I said, oh God, straight up, don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that because it wouldn't be the first time that I'm truly talking to myself. I would need some kind of license to drive a car like this. So that's so disappointing. I want one. I want a blue one. It's so cute. It's probably very expensive. It's just after 6 a.m. here. Oh my God, Will. Did you have the night shift again? How did it go? Hi. Hello. Do you want water? Should I give you water? I wanted to go into flow after the break, but breathe. Oversleeping is absolutely the worst. Do you even know what I'm talking about when I say Romiseta? The door as well. What is this? Why don't we drive these anymore? It's adorable. Oh my gosh, Toulouse! Are you okay? What the hell? It's not just me. She wants water, straight up. I overslept. I don't know why, because my alarm it did go off. It just stopped making noise, and then I woke up with both cats staring at me. And normally I give the cats water with a syringe. Well, I give Too's water with a syringe because she has trouble drinking. And I asked her twice before going live. She didn't want it. And then I went live, and then she wanted water. So I don't know. I didn't go to work tonight. It was St. Patrick's Day, and I read Irish mythology with my little cup. Ooh, what did you learn, Will? Do you want to share a little bit? We're going into a power hour. I'm going to breathe, and hopefully at the end of the power hour, I'll feel a little bit better. Yeah, just to be clear, one more time. I used to play soccer. I like playing soccer. I don't like reading about play by play. So if I don't like this book, it's because he is not going into detail. But we'll see. I'm going to try to find out whether he used a ghostwriter because I'm very curious. I think he did. He must have. It was a bit scary, straight up. I was unsure because I overslept. So why are you staring at me? Wake me up. You wake me up at 6 a.m. when I want to sleep in, and now I'm sleeping and you let me sleep. I don't know. We're at the fight between what? The Tragic Children of Lear. I have never heard of any of these. I'm gonna mute myself. So the point of the power hour is to try and get into flow. Now, if you fall out of flow, don't worry. The practice of this is that you get back to it. Falling out just is an opportunity to try again. So don't worry, I've got you. We're all here for you. And if it's 6 a.m., just chill. If not, let's get to it. Right. Good luck. Last moments. That was really last minute. I'm so sorry. I keep hearing noises, but I forget that the sunscreens are down and they make a little bit of noise when it's windy, and it's kind of windy. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I'm so bored. I'm so bored. But before I forget again, I have to welcome some people. We have a few new follows. Hi, Rita. How are you doing? What kind of flowers did you order? And I am going to say hello to where do I need to start? Rizona and Ardel and Rubio and uh, Anastasi? Is that or what? Anastasi or Chuck? You choose. Or tell me what you want to do with your name. And Sound and Chandu. Hello everyone. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. How are we doing? I am very bored. And not because I don't like football. Like I said before, I used to play football. I loved it, but this is I'm not okay. I'm really bored. It starts promising. He's like, footballers returning from World Cups nowadays return home to lives of privilege and luxury that were unthinkable to us back then. It's funny to think that, going back to Santos after Chile in 1962, I was still living at Donna Georgina's place with Zoka and a bunch of teammates. On a day-to-day level, life was pretty much as it had always been. And I think, after a paragraph like that, all right, so now we're going to look into his life a little bit, right? What it was like for him back then, as opposed to what it's like now. No, no. Next sentence. On the pitch, however, so I'm struggling. I'm struggling. But there's pictures. There's pictures in the next page. So I guess I'm gonna enjoy that. I don't know. Oh, hi Evie. How are you doing? Let me see if I missed something. Oh, I'm actually making myself nauseous again. I didn't know about Greg's, and I'm so sorry. Is it good, Ellie? Hi, Smile. How are you doing? I'm struggling. I didn't post all details in Discord as it's TMI, but I have even more kidney issues and I knew it. But I have just taken some pain meds and hoping. Yeah, no, don't share what you don't want to share. But we want to know how you're doing and how you're holding up. Ooh, thanks for the submission, Ellie. I'm very curious about that. Just from what you said, it sounds very interesting. The book submissions will be in the submission box for the next raffle, which is going to be on the first Sunday of next month. So don't worry if you notice that I haven't taken any of them out. I do that at the end of the month. I'd rather just do that in one go. Please be gentle with yourself, Evie. What are you going to do today? Let me see. Yeah, everything's gotten so expensive. I need to refresh, I think. Oh, okay. I'll take a look after stream or later tonight probably because my head is not enjoying the light. That's why it's a bit dark. It's not because it's cloudy at all. There is no cloud in sight anywhere. But so I had to close the curtains because I have a little bit of a headache, but it's okay. Luckily, I don't have to look at the screen too much today. I can read, but I am bored. I'm just bored. All right, I refreshed. I hope I didn't miss any messages. I'm gonna make some tea. I've also been munching on cookies off screen because I can't eat on stream. I don't know how people do mukbangs. I like watching them, like normal ones, not what's his face, avocado guy, not that kind of stuff, but like Sophie, Stephanie. So her mukbangs are quite amusing. Winston is looking for trouble. Hello, Chungas. Sky's blue, the sun is shining, but yeah, it's windy over here as well, and I'm a bit worried about that because I do. At some point today, I need to go out because I've run out of cat litter. Mm, unfortunately. Do you dunk your cookies in your tea? I no. I honestly, that would be a very bad idea, chemist, for me personally. Because if there's like crumbs, that ooh no. When isn't Winnie looking for trouble? Well, Ellie, the thing is, I'll try to get some proof tonight. But actually, when he's finally settled down for the night, he's so sweet, and he's the biggest cuddle bug. Truly, he'll curl up in my neck or in the crook of my arm, and we'll read in bed before going to sleep. Well, the last few days I've been listening to books because I can't handle light very well. But yeah, in the evenings at night, once he's finally accepted that the day is over, he's so sweet and so calm. Except when I cuddle Toulouse, then he gets jealous and he'll attack her, which is something we're working on. I have to keep an eye on him though because he's actually looking for trouble. Go through so much cat litter. It's actually insane. Me too, Abby. It's I mean, it's okay. But I just have two cats, but I really don't want to go outside. If it wasn't for the cats, I wouldn't go outside. I haven't been outside in days because it's too bright. It's too bright. I don't. I'm not handling it yet. Really hard to get out of bed today, so I got damn tired despite sleeping for 20 hours. Oh gosh, Jungus, why are you so tired? Do you know? Are you getting sick? Hope not. Yeah, he is. He is, Ellie. I'll see if I can get some proof of him being a good baby bean. Right, Winnie? What? Why yell? I'm saying that you're good. Yeah, you're a good boy. You don't have to yell. Why did you yell? Come here. Come here. There was no need. You went out for shopping. What did you buy? Um, wait. I saw a media post last week where I thought a bag of dry rice was gas. Oh no! Thank you for the warning. I won't let dry rice leave on the counter if at all possible. No? Okay. Well, I've been sick a few days ago, so it might be something like yeah. Usually, when you've had a bit of a hello. No, I'm telling people that you're a good boy. You no, she's sleeping. Leave her alone. You can bother me. I know. I'm less fun because I'm bigger. I know. So what are we gonna do about it, huh? No. Give me a few moments, and then I'll have a little bit of a play with you when I'm making tea. Is that okay? Can we make that deal, Winnie? No, don't go to Toulouse. No. No. Do you need the collar of shame? Oh, I thought so. All right. I'm sorry. This is all day long. I talk to him all day long and he just refuses to listen. Yes, you do. Smile. Yes, that is actually Winston. No. No. So I don't mind too much if he bothers me. but he has to leave Toulouse alone, and I don't mind his yelling either. It's adorable. I love having conversations with him. Winston, no, no. And now he thinks he's sad, and he deserves pity because he's not allowed to disturb Toulouse. But Toulouse is just full on sleeping. She's out, and he jumps on her sometimes. Oh my gosh, can you not? He's gonna ruin my dresses. I swear. Yeah. Okay. So in the next power hour, we're doing another power hour after this because it's Tuesday. Tuesday, I try to read. I'm so bored by this book. It's a book club read. So this was a book that was submitted by a viewer, which is why I will not be DNFing this. I will push through. I will finish it, but I am a little bit disappointed so far because he says something about his private life and then he just moves on. Also, I have a question. I forgot yesterday. Ali, this is all day, every day. Actually, Winnie, if you fall again, I will laugh, all right? I will not feel sorry for you. Oh, when I got home yesterday, my cats were waiting at the front door. They were yelling at me as soon as I walked in. I've never felt so loved. That's cute. I know. I love it when they do that. Tears in my eyes. The joy of being home after a hard day. Of to cats who love me. It was perfect. Yeah. Cats don't get enough credit for being loving. I know dogs are very overt in loving their parents, but cats have their own way. I don't know what he's doing. There's a collar of shame. You want to see the collar of shame? I have never been able to get it on him because he didn't need it. But I got him a very special collar of shame when he got helped. You know, um, it's very cute. I wouldn't actually think he looks embarrassed, but he would definitely feel embarrassed. I think he's breaking down my house. Where are you even? All right. I can't finish books that feel so boring or tiring to read. You're strong for pushing through. I'm hoping that there is going to be some more personal stuff at the end. I'm hoping that he just got excited about talking about his career because he was very young. He was 17 when they won the World Cup, and he was on the team in Sweden in what was it, 58? So I get it. I get that he's proud, but I wish he would talk a bit more about what went on in his like internal life, how he actually felt about these things, and when he's talking about that he had I'm forgetting the question again. He had a groin problem. He had pulled a muscle or something, and I wish he would talk a little bit more about the mental things that went on, but he just doesn't. He just mentions it, and then he goes on to talk. Will give a play by play of the game and names that I don't know, and I'm not gonna look up entire football teams from the '60s. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do it. Can someone tell me what? I googled it as well, but I doubt myself at every turn, even when I have looked it up and I've found some proof. Before Pelé was known as Pelé, he had the nickname Gasolina. He was glad that it didn't last. And Zito, whose idea it was, had thought it up because of the color of my skin. Then more fool him. Gasoline comes from petroleum and it's white or blue or green. It's oil that is black. But isn't petroleum made of oil? Right? Am I stupid? I looked it up, and so I think this might be the one clue that gives away that he did write it himself. So please help me out. I did look it up, and according to me, it is made of oil. So what do you mean? For bending? I don't think so. Wait, let me get the collar of shame real quick. I think I can reach it. Oh no! Oh no! I can't. Ah! Yes, I have it. So it's not a collar of shame. It's this is a much more friendly cone for your pets. I didn't want him to have one of those plastic ones, so I bought this one, but he didn't need it. I'm gonna make some tea. Right, Skullja, Skullja, hi, how are you doing? And but yeah, if he ever really truly goes too far, he will get this on his face. But he's never had to use it before. Anyway, I'm gonna make some tea, and I will continue with this book. Like I said, it's a book club book, so I want to finish it, even if no one else is reading it. I am determined to read this book. Right? Can we have a Winnie? Nah, chemist, I don't want to do that. That would be sad. I can't do that. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. We have this though, and I think we missed a few. So we do have that one. I got the idea from Little Simsy. She plays The Sims, and she got this for her elderly cat when at Snap, when she had an operation on her side. They had to remove like a tumor, and her cat walked around with this for 2 weeks, and it was adorable. That's why I thought, wait, I can get this when he gets help. But he didn't need it. He was healed pretty quickly. All right, I'm gonna shut up. Me too, Evie. I listen to her at night because it's safe and it's cute, and the chaos is adorable. All right. If you're reading a book that is a little bit less boring, please let me know, and I can live vicariously through you, because I am struggling. But I'll be playing a little bit with Winston because he needs some energy, I think, or needs to get rid of some energy. So I'll make some tea and I'll be right back. All right, give me a few minutes. Don't worry, I can see you even if you don't see me. So behave, keep each other company, and welcome back, Skullja. I've missed you. All right, good luck, and I'll see you in a bit. Last minute. Welcome back. How are we doing? How are we feeling? I am so incredibly bored. It's not often that I'm this bored when I'm reading a book. When a book is bad, there's usually something in there that I can take away. Some kind of writing lesson, an observation about editing, storyline, but this is just... What do you mean, Hog? Maybe this is not your literature. I love biographies. I have found a genuine fondness for biographies. This is not a biography. This is a play-by-play of his games. There's nothing else in there. And I just wonder if you know this man, because I truly believe that he's amazing. He has a Guinness World Record, and he was very young when he accomplished his first amazing milestones. He was like 17 when he first entered the World Cup. But I wonder if you know this guy, and if you're a fan of him, and if you followed his career, are you interested in reading this? Or do you read this because you want to know about him? Because if you are a fan of football and of this guy, then surely you know these games. You know about his most famous goals. And that's just it. It's just a play-by-play of his games. And then every time he verges into like his family life, it's one paragraph, and then he goes, but what I remember most is this one goal in this one game with, and then he names 7 or 8 players that I don't know. And as I said before, and I'll say it again, I used to play football. I was actually scouted for a team as a kid. I wasn't allowed to play football, but I was actually really good. I enjoy the sport. So, I'm very bored, but it's a book club book. So, textbooks, most of the published books. I don't know what you're talking about, Hug. I also don't enjoy watching games, to be honest. So that's why I'm absolutely not interested in a play-by-play. Oh my god, I need a nap too, but I don't think I'm gonna have time today, Erin. Can you nap for me, please? All right, I want to welcome a few people. Hello, Greta and Henny Fudisu. Wow, what do you want me to do with your name? Kira, hello there. Hello, CJ and Cheese Tacos. I love your name. Hello, Valihora and Jalen Christopher and Salvage Bar. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you're doing a little bit better than I am today. Winston is going absolutely berserk. He's taking it out on Toulouse. So, they play, all right? But he's jealous. Winston is my kitten, and he's very jealous, not just of Toulouse, but also of stream. And he is just very angry today that I am not giving him all the attention, even though I've been playing with him throughout stream. But then the moment I turn away, he actually just jumps Toulouse, but in such a way that she can't fight back. And he, oh my god. And then this book, I'm so fed up. I overslept this morning. This is just not my day. I'm not having my day. Also, summer is coming, and I don't know. I'm not having a good day. But Nerly, I'm so proud of you. You said you feel good. Oh, it wasn't that bad in the end, right? It's always so much worse in your mind than it is in real life. Well, not always, usually. So what now? What are you going to do this afternoon? It's a Pelé book, yeah. It's a book club book. It was a submission, and I read both of the books that we pull out of the submission box. So this month, that was two biographies, which is a little bit unfortunate, but they're not comparable at all. Trevor Noah's book, Aboard a Crime, was very interesting. He had a lot of stories about his life that he went into detail with, and some life lessons, and it was all about his childhood, not about his career, about his childhood, about how he got to be the person he is today. This was 50 pages of skimming the surface of his childhood, which was so fascinating. I would have loved to read about the point, the time before he actually got to the career, which was very young. But I would have loved to learn about his culture, about his family, about his mindset, and instead I'm just getting a play-by-play of all his games, and I'm struggling with it because that's just not. It's not. It's not. It's not also not told in a very engaging way. It's just. I don't know. Oh, so it's because it's a biography, because I absolutely loved the Trevor Noah one. One of my favorite books of all time is Madame Curie's biography written by her daughter. I am going to read. Well, I'm probably not going to get around to it this month anymore, but I'm planning on reading well, it's not exactly, is it a biography? It's probably about a biography of a French woman who was um, freaking badass. She was an opera singer, and she challenged men to duels, and she would apparently fight them with her chest bare, because in that time, because that was what, in the 1800s. I forget her name. This French woman, but she would take off her shirt, because if you got nicked and you got a little bit of fabric in your wound, you would just die, even if the wound was shallow, because no antibiotics and no penicillin. So she would just take off her shirt, but that is psychological warfare. So I'm really interested in biographies. If I wanted to read a play-by-play of football, I would have just turned on the TV or listened to the radio. I'm not learning anything about this guy. I'd use that book possibly as a support to level a broken piece of furniture or something. I want to know. If you know this guy, would you be interested in reading a play-by-play of all the games that you probably, if you know him, especially if you're a fan of him, that you've already seen, and he doesn't go into his feelings or anything else aside from the just imagine that you're listening to a radio, to the radio, instead of watching the TV of a football game, and instead of actually giving some insight in the game or whatever, it's really not. Oh, I'm so bored. I'm so fucking bored. The biography of Churchill's bodyguard. That sounds very interesting, Garfield. What's going on? Geez, I honestly don't know. I'm not having the best of days. You do, Erin? Do you know him? I don't. I still don't. Can you imagine? I'm reading his autobiography, and I have no clue who it is. I really don't. I, who was? Well, okay, wait, guys. I'll take. It's over here. It's on my up next stack. The book is called Goddess. Now, personally, I'm not a fan of the. It's an old book, reprinted, but they didn't take the put in the effort to actually, make it. They just used the old plates, so to speak. They didn't do anything with the book itself. So, all right, I'll read the back. Versailles, 1686. Julie Daubigny, I don't know how to pronounce that. A strikingly beautiful young girl is taught to fence in the court of the Sun King. At 13, she is taken as mistress by the king's master of horse, and that is the animal, not the other one. Tempestuous, swashbuckling, and volatile. Within 2 years, she has run away with her fencing master, fallen in love with a nun, which she burned down, by the way, I also know, and is hiding from the authorities, sentenced to burn at the stake. Within another year, she has become a beloved star at the famed Paris Opera. Her lovers include Europe's most powerful man and desirable woman. Based on a true story of the woman known as La Maupin, this is an original, dazzling, and witty novel, an irresistible romp, a heartbreaking love story, a compelling portrait of an unforgettable woman. So it's written in the same way as the book about Madame Curie. It's not too dry. It puts facts into a storyline, and she was so basically that last bit, sentenced to burn at the stake. She got away with it because she was so good at opera singing that they couldn't bear to burn her at the stake. Listen, see, so it's not the genre. This is just a really boring book, and I'm so sorry. He himself, great guy. He did amazing things, but he isn't going into that. He isn't going into why and how, and just, the thing that you want to read in an autobiography. I don't feel like this is a biography at all. I don't know what this is an information book. This is not a biography at all. Oh no. But yeah, so maybe I'll pick this up straight after this, just to remind myself that I love biographies. I do, I love them. But this was just this is. And I used to play football. I love football, but I don't need to read about a game that took place 50 years ago. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Have I read what? Hello, Elkin. How are you doing? I don't read. I wait for it to become a movie. Well, cheese. You do you. And if you want to join our book club, I highly recommend, if you don't want to read, to just watch the movies, because I am interested in learning about what they did with the movies as well. But I have trouble watching movies. I prefer books, as you can see. Zero fucks given lady, either girlfriends and stuff. Was she also monetary? Yeah. So she fell in love with a nun. And then she joined the nunnery. This is the global thing. I haven't read it yet, so I don't know for sure how it went. But as far as I understand, she fell in love with a nun. She joined the nunnery, and then to escape, she burned it down. What the fuck? But she was openly bisexual. She seduced men and women. She would cross-dress even. And yeah, she would just duel men with her chest out. And compared to this, this is gonna make me a lot happier. But yeah, I'm gonna make it to the end of this book, because again, it's a book club pick. I want to make it to the end. But if you are joining us this month, the other option is Trevor Noah's Born a Crime. Please read Born a Crime, because that one is actually educational. This, to me, this could have been his diary. I think he's just very proud of himself and of the games that he played, and I get that. But that doesn't mean it's interesting for other people. I'm so sorry. So, I'm not enjoying myself. Moral of the story, learn music. Yes, okay, learn to sing opera. You won't be burned at the stake. I have one friend who is literally football obsessed, who may enjoy the book. He remembers names, days, games, laws, everything all the time. So maybe he would relive those experiences in a way you're unable to, like remembering a certain game or goal. Well, so I wonder if that is actually what you would enjoy. And if that's the case, then great. but then I feel like this shouldn't be, they shouldn't have said that this is an autobiography. This is an informational book. It doesn't really say anything about his life. Really not, really not. Barely surface level skimming. And then he just goes into another play-by-play. And that's not what an autobiography is to me. Maybe that's just me. You can't kill me. I can actually, chemist, yes. It'll be a cold day in hell before I ever play football. It's really a nice game, Dominique. I really enjoyed it, and I wasn't too bad at it either. But yeah, no, nah. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Yes, I already. I mean, I can't recommend it. But yeah, this one, from what I know of her, this is probably going to be a good time. Now, if you're a fan, there's a book for everyone. I am still going to give this 5 stars. If you don't know, I give every book I read 5 stars unless there's a moral, ethical reason not to, because I feel like that is my way of supporting writers, giving everyone a 5 star, because I don't know what other people will enjoy, but I can warn people if it's, for example, my the thing that always comes to mind is books about true crime that really dehumanize the victims. I'm not going to give that 5 stars. That's not okay. But otherwise, I give everything 5 stars. So this is still going to get 5 stars for me. But I just wasn't interested. It's not for me. But now I know. I wouldn't have known if I didn't read it. We're going to have ads in 5 minutes, and that's so unfortunate. This is a struggle, though. This feels like homework, and that really doesn't happen often, because I usually find something interesting in every book. This isn't it. Maybe going into every play-by-play as much as he does says more about his personality than people would like to imagine. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. I'm trying not to think about what this says about him. But honestly, it doesn't say anything about him, because he does love his wife. He just got into that he got his daughter, and that he loved coming home from play-by-play a bad game, and she would cheer him up. And then before play-by-play, it's just, it makes me want to scream. But his life is football. And if he had talked about that, about his passion and his love and that stuff, I would have adored it. But that's not what's happening. It's not. I'm interested now what you haven't given 5 stars to. Well, a true crime book, for one. Not a lot. Not a lot. I can't even think. Even like, what's a good example? I have no clue. I rarely give a book less than 5 stars. Well, Attached. Attached, I also gave less than 5 stars. I don't remember how many stars, but that was because they were excluding neurodivergent people. They were talking about attachment in a way that was very, well, they just completely ignored neurodivergence, and they talked about their theory as fact. Now, if you don't know you're neurodivergent and you don't fall into any of these styles, you're going to think that something's wrong with you. No, there's nothing wrong with you. These people just assumed that what they're saying is truth instead of putting it out there as a theory, which is not fact. It's theory, and it was based on their experience, not research. And then they just never even acknowledged that neurodivergence was a thing. So that to me is not worth 5 stars. But otherwise, I can't even think of other books. The true crime one, because one thing that absolutely disgusted me was, for example, the writer called full-on rape before murder intercourse. Excuse you? What? What are you saying? No 5 stars for that. But otherwise, this is gonna get a 5 star. Just because it's not for me doesn't mean that someone else won't enjoy it. There's no moral reason for me, and no ethical reason for me to say that this is a bad book. I am just not enjoying it. But I'm no critic. I don't feel like I can actually review a book. And this is probably a controversial subject, but there's also people out there who give books like 1 star, even though they haven't read it, or because like I'm bored, right? Some people would then give it 1 star, but I don't think that's fair. But there's no rules. There's no rules in how you should review a book. That you can do whatever you want. But this is just as a writer myself. If you've written a book in full, that's so impressive because it's not easy. But yeah, if you're disrespectful to like, I don't know, murder victims, intercourse for rape, god dang it. Yeah, that guy that was disgusting. That book really. I used to play football, but never supported a team in a strong way. Didn't watch many games, including totally out of obligation. I liked to play. I don't think I would enjoy it anymore because I just don't like being out in the sun at all. But yeah, so just because I'm bored and I'm not enjoying myself doesn't mean it's a bad book, all right? But I'm starting to believe that he did write it himself. Which was something I wasn't sure of. Oh shoot, I forgot that that was a hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate, cheese. I'm not drinking enough, that's true. Well, I've drunk a lot of coffee, so. And tea. I actually thought about getting a new ball recently for exercise. I mean, it's a good exercise as well. Really, there's nothing wrong with football at all. But so like there's a list of all his official goals. Oh, wait. Question. How do we feel about this? Oh, it's ads. That's unfortunate. No, Chungus, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't. No, coffee counts. Otherwise, I will die. Yes, please go rest, Evie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will look at your message later today, okay? Because I need to get later and need a nap too. I'm really looking forward to a nap. So I'll show you in a little bit. Yeah, list of goals. Yeah, an actual list of goals. Oh man. So my brain is just I'm a little bit upset about it. About this book. And now I need to wait because I have a question about something that happened in his career apparently. I'll put it here actually. A little bit here. Why do Jesus, ads are annoying. I already prepped this book as well. I just wish that the font was smaller because it's huge. This font is just. I'll have to read this like this, not because I'm farsighted, but because it's just that the font is absolutely abysmal for me. Which again would be a reason for people to give this less dollars than it deserves, just because they don't like the way it was printed. There's some weird people out there, me included. I feel confident that a book listing all my achievements drinking water in a day might actually be successful. Yes, straight up. I fully, yes. write whatever you want. There will always be people who want to read it, which is why I can't be too judgmental on stars. When did it happen, Garfield? Maybe I'm not there yet. Okay, good luck in early. Take care of yourself, and I hope you're proud, because you deserve to be. Okay. I'm gonna have to amuse Winston a little bit. What was that? What happened? What happened? Did you see what happened? What happened? Ghosts? Oh, did I lose my marker? I lost my marker. Oh, what a shame. I'll find my place. It's fine. I think I lost my marker, right? Okay. On another occasion, not long afterwards, I was even awarded a goal that wasn't really a goal. It came during a Sao Paulo championship match against Guarini of Campinas. At one point, I had lobbed 2 defenders before beating a third and then fired a powerful shot, a goal. The ball thundered against the crossbar and then hit the ground before bouncing out. The referee, João Etzel Filho, I'm so sorry if I don't pronounce these names right, because I am not familiar with these kinds of names, awarded a goal despite the protests that Guarini players and the fans who said that it hadn't got in. Etzel said, "You know something? It was such a lovely piece of play. I'm going to give the goal whether it went in or not. It's a goal to Pelé, and that's final." What? What? Okay. So what was the name? Gordon Banks. I'm not there yet. We're not there yet. Where am I? Oh, wait. I'm curious if he's going to go into that. Come back. Oh. Like how his there's 3 paragraphs about how he put his trust in someone who basically bankrupted him. Go into that. Give me some details. But no, just play-by-play of the games, which is just unfortunate. I'm tempted to read something else about him, so I can actually learn about the guy, because I really was excited about learning about. I want to learn about people, right? I want to learn about people and what they think and what they feel and their motives and psychology. But I'm just sad now. So, do I recommend this? If you are not troubled by reading a play-by-play of every game that this man played, then go for it. If not, I would skip this one. Was it someone walking through the wall? Honestly, I wish someone would walk through a wall. Somewhere in this book, in this house, in this universe, somewhere, anywhere, because I'm really bored. I'm so bored. I'm kind of nauseous. No, that has nothing to do with the book. It's my head. It's just my head. So I won't be reading this anymore today. I don't know about you, but I'm kind of done. So Nelson Mandela. He met Nelson Mandela. I'm very curious what he'll have to say about that. He met the Pope. 1 line. It was 1 line. I'm actually enjoying hearing Cherry rage about this book. Oh, you should have seen me with Atlas Shrugged. That was wild. We're not talking about Atlas Shrugged, because I will actually get angry if I talk about that now after this. But yeah, you should have seen me when I read Atlas Shrugged. That was I was so angry. Now I'm just bored. But Atlas Shrugged pissed me off. Truly. Like, I'm gonna rip this book apart, and I don't feel that at all, ever. It's like hearing my sister rage about her school administrator and the weird reading she has to do for it. Oh, that sounds actually quite amusing. Wait, do you have stories? Do you have stories? My uncle once ran through a glass door. Aaron, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Was it? I mean, I'm assuming it's an accident, but how? How do you do that? Yes, I know, I know, I know. Come, show your face. And he knows. He knows when I'm unmuted. He knows because he started making trouble the second I muted myself. This guy, I don't know. I didn't know it was glass. I said, you just didn't know that was there? Or did you, what do you mean? I always thought it was wood. Well, I'm so confused. A long hallway with a glass door in the middle, and he thought there was no door. Oh, that must have hurt. I'm so sorry. Was he okay? I don't quite remember the finer details about her rants, but they come fairly often, so I'm sure I'll have a story or two eventually. I would love to hear it, Chungus. I can imagine. I mean, I was a bit of a little shithead in high school because I was not at the level that I was supposed to be, but that's a whole other story. So I, like my last year of high school, I did not participate in physical education. Is that what it's called? At all. I did math with my teacher. Well, everyone else was playing, like, I don't know, dodgeball. Oh, hi Flap, shit Flap. Okay, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. That's an interesting image. You know what? We should bring those back. I don't like going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. It makes me feel very vulnerable. So, thank you for the inspiration. How are you doing? There was a contact paper on it because it was a bathroom door, but it was, oh, that was chasing my sister and she wanted to lock herself in the bathroom and I rammed the door with my shoulder. Oh my God, that's horrible. Were you okay? Was everyone okay? Did you sue someone? ah, yeah, I mean, there's so much fun, Erin. That must have been like all the fun. Oh no. One of the things Sis rages about often is how so many of the teachers are unable to work a digital planner. Just come around, or I was basically asking what they should do for the course or work planning and stuff like that. Yeah. So that's just because people are lazy, Chungus. I would get angry about that as well. Oh, I don't know how I would deal with it though. Probably. Well, my default is kill him with kindness. But that must be very frustrating. Yeah, no. People not doing their own jobs is very annoying. He survived, had to go to the hospital though. I think I remember correctly he had a few shards of glass stuck, but nothing deep. Ugh, glass is so dangerous because if it gets under your skin and it doesn't get, if you don't get it out, it can start, they call it traveling, I think. It doesn't stay put. It starts to travel through your body. I don't know how to explain it. So glass is super dangerous. Nothing deep, just a lot of scratches. You have a lot of guardian angels, Erin. God dang. I would never ever ram any door in my life straight up after that happened. I would not even. It would make me so paranoid. I would ask of every door, is this glass or is this the material that it appears to be? And everyone would be confused. But you're so valid. It reminds me of the time I tried jumping over a glass coffee table. I failed spectacular. Oh my gosh. Why humans? Oh no. Why did you do that, Chunkus? Or why did you attempt to jump over a glass table? Highlights why I'm glad I'm an only child. Oh, Garfield. I mean, yeah, but also you learn to play rough and take a beating with too big. Yeah, if I'm glad I don't have brothers. To be honest, I don't think I would have survived that. I don't think I would have liked it. I think the door was made with a kind of glass that shattered in a special way, though, like not big shards but small. I don't know. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a kind of safety glass, I guess. Which otherwise, I don't think he would have survived. But still, that's traumatizing. Yeah, safety glass. Why was it naughty? Oh no, no, Chungus, hold on. um, Put it in Discord under a spoiler so people can choose. Maybe that's a good idea. And also, I need to go eat because my stomach is starting to rumble. I need to go eat, and I keep moving, and then I have to take a nap. I'm desperate for a nap after this. Oh my god. How many pages do I have left? Tempered glass. Yes, that's the actual word. Safety glass, tempered glass. Oh, I didn't realize, but he also has an index of all the names that he's dropping. See, he put a lot of work in this book. He put a lot of love in it. I'm pretty sure. And he did accomplish a lot of good things, but this is not my book. Please pray for me, because I do have some pages left. How many pages? I'm gonna go cry. What section? I don't know. Random, maybe. But if it's random, you choose, right? When it comes to the channels, try to keep it in the right channel. I can't think anymore. I'm so out of it. I need food. But it's not like I'm gonna ban you if you put it in the wrong channel. It's fine. So I guess random would be it. Would this book be more filled with names than Tolkien's? Yes, straight up. I hate skimming. Even when I'm uncomfortable, I hate skimming names and words. I try in my mind to pronounce everything, and yeah, there are just paragraphs that are just names. Oh! Is there a section in the Discord that is rated 18 plus? No, and I don't think I want to add that because I think that would be a little bit too tempting to abuse. But edit it a little bit so it's not too bad, and put things that might be unwelcome for people who are not interested in this kind of story under a spoiler, and explain why it's in a spoiler. If you can. If not, if it's too much work, it's okay. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope. Let me give you a disclaimer right now because I'm unsure. I do feel a little bit upset in my head. The headache isn't quite gone. I'm not doing well with light. I'm a bit nauseous, not because of the book. It's my eyes. But I want to show up at least. We're gonna see. So I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I hope to see you soon. Drink water. If something changes, I'll let you know on Discord, and I'll try to remember to post it on Instagram as well because I think that's probably useful. Either way, I'm looking forward to Sunday. We'll have some interesting chats. So again, let me know if you decide to pick up this book because honestly, I feel a little bit sad that I'm the only one that's reading this. I feel very lonely. But if you don't want to, I get it because it's a tough read if you're not into play-by-plays of football games. All right. Thank you so much for being here. I love you. Take care of yourself, and I hope to see you soon. Bye bye.